Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry for the slight late start tonight. Just had some stuff I had to take care of before I started. Mostly starting laundry. But I think we're in there. I think we can just head straight back out. We have a king to kill. Not right away. It'll probably take us like an hour to get there if I had to guess. Maybe a little less. I'm having a lot of fun with this weapon. That's fine. I'll come back for you. Ow. Oh, he spit something at me. Jerk. I didn't realize how, when I picked it... Oh, I actually didn't change the music for November. Oh, shit. My bad. Well, anyway. Mega Man 7's Ruined Street is actually pretty fitting for this game. We do be going through a lot of ruined streets. I have to make sure to change the music after the stream tonight, then. Not gonna try and do it during because I don't fully... Actually, I probably could. I think I know what I'm gonna use. It's gonna be another repeat, but... Aren't there more to drop here? What? We'll wait for some cutscenes and then I'll try and do the... Can at least get the break screen music done. Can I go back here? Looks like it. Heal me up. Pushing the wrong buttons, don't mind me. Oh no! You hate to see it. This weapon is so good. I think I mentioned in the first stream that I feel like I'm cheating, and that hasn't changed. I still feel like I'm cheating. Maybe not the best way to go about a good boy playthrough, but what can you do? How, about 5,000 per level. A little bit under. Is this the smoothest this area has ever gone ever? For me, at least. Even knowing that those traps are coming, I usually drop the ball a little bit. Surprised I got the perfect guard on that. Oh no. Well, maybe I shouldn't have tried to dodge. Maybe I should have just kept blocking. Big weapon range screwing me yet again. Oh, I have to go to the monastery. I have the key for that now. Forgot about that. I don't remember what you get there, though. If it's not quartz, it might not particularly matter. I could probably just save this one and use it at the Opera House coming up. Was late on that one. I don't know if, I know you get the fall damage one in the monastery. I don't remember what else you get. Yes, dude. Oh, honestly, I should probably get the extra amulet slot coming up here. La la. Quick. Oh no. Heavy boy. Well, I guess I know where one of my levels is going.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Why you gotta be so judgmental, Gemini? bad boy, right? I think so. Dude, it's so good. I love that charge attack so much. Stupid fucking clown. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Moment of truth. Let's see how I can do against this guy. Well, good start. Oh no, this is going horribly. Yeah. There's like no comfortable area to fight this thing either. I'm going to switch back to this. Well, is that even a good idea? Hold on. Yeah, it's extra fire. He doesn't do fire, but the stuff leading up to it does, so. I'm just the dumbest. I feel that that's appropriate for this playthrough. Wow, I didn't pick up that ergo. What the fuck? Cool. Yeah, this is good. Serpentine? I guess I just didn't see it on my way out, is probably what happened. Oh yeah, I guess I could have gone and talked to the guy. I feel like the annoying thing about this particular quote-unquote boss fight is just waiting. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. Jesus. Like, you have to clear the way to him every time. You have to wait for him to come down every time. And it's a tough boss.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. Others laugh. Maybe I'm crazy.
So I want to actually lie here.
She was even I'm pleased.
Because I want to get the gesture. For the swamp later. Just to get that quartz. I think the other gestures you need from him you can't miss. I think it's the only one you can miss. probably just let this guy live, but he knows what he did. There's not a comfortable way to fight these guys. Except this weapon kicks ass, so for the first time ever, I actually have a way to approach them. Fucking asshole. I don't think fighting that one's a good idea. Abort. Oh no, the music broke. I didn't mean to do that. Could you get out of there and stop using that, please? I mean, I guess it's I don't know. It's both good and a good and a horrible attack to use because I can't approach him. Ugh. All things considered, that went really well, though. My real question about the patch notes is, are they gonna fix the music from skipping? That's the really important stuff. Back here. Now, I did hear that you can apparently walk right past that thing, and it will. I think it actually resets. when you come back here, so you are, like, fully able to just activate this Stargazer and then use this as a respawn, but nah. I'm not about that lifestyle. I have to earn it. I think the only place where I am, like, absolutely I'm gonna do that is, and honestly, this is a close second, is that place in the exhibition where there's just way too long of a walk before the next, quote-unquote, next Stargazer. It's actually just a shortcut back to the first one, but you know what I mean. That one is just, like, just a little bit too much, and like I said, this is probably a close second. This is probably the two moments in the game where I'm like, man, they, really could have used a checkpoint in here somewhere. It usually fixes as soon as you, like, reload the area. But I've had it, that's like the third or fourth time I've had it happen. Let's go, grab some level ups. Yeah, the one right after Bane. Right before Victor. Like, I feel like they should have had the... They should have set it up in a way that you fought Bane after getting the shortcut.
That is how learn from lies, or I'll use my power.
I want more big damage. Oh, I do need capacity, don't I? Wait, how am I not... Oh, because I took the... Okay, let's still get capacity. Yeah, I like this plan. And some health. Right, because I took this off. Can I, my weapon's already fully upgraded for this section, right?
I know my way.
Yeah, I need halves. Alright, and there's no one to talk to at the moment. I do have some quartz to use. Oh, I have 2 quartz to use. Let's go. Oh, I don't think that one bothered me that much. I think that place only bothered me because it's so maze-like. My second time through that area, I was like, this place isn't really that bad, once I knew it a little bit more. Oh, but I kind of want this, though. But this is also good. That's just for the stamina recovery, though. I should still get this first. I don't have enough quartz to do it, but that's okay. We're gonna get going anyway. Alright, so increase pulse cells is a gimme, as they say. Perfect guard destruction? Maybe? I think that might be what I want. Yeah. Even though that's not going to be useful on the upcoming boss. I'm pretty sure you can't break Romeo's weapons, right? That seems like one that is gonna be unbreakable. Even though it is a weapon, and it's not a, obviously the guys with, like, fists, you can't break their weapons, but... So worth pointing out, since the last stream, they did formally announce the DLC and working on a sequel. And I really liked the presentation they did for it. They even mentioned at one point that, like, you know, it wasn't the most professional presentation in the world, but I think that kind of made me like it more. Because it became very evident that it was just the game's director wanting to deliver a message to the fans and say thank you for enjoying our game and for all the support. It was very cozy and nice, and I'm definitely looking forward to what's next. They did show some concept art that showed like a shipwreck yard, like a shipwreck shipyard, and mentioned they had a teaser about how like the concept art was only the tip of the iceberg, and it got me thinking: are we gonna see like a more traditional Monstro fight in the DLC? Because I do still want to see, like, a big Eldritch Horror puppet monstrosity. It might be breakable and it's just really durable, yeah, that's true. And honestly, his perfect guards are really hard, so... Squish. Yeah, this is the way up to Adelina, which I think I determined you only get the album from her, right? So I'm not gonna bother with that. I don't think there's anything else in here. Man, it's a good thing puppets can't open doors. That's important, right? No. Actually. It's actually not that useful. It's useful if I didn't find any of the other cartridges, but... Do you get a costume from her? Both of those are kind of irrelevant, though, for this playthrough. I think I've just committed to the fact that this is just gonna be as quick as possible playthrough. I'll be more thorough on New Game Plus. Oh, they did say that they were going to release the game's soundtrack, too, during that little presentation. Which it do be having a great soundtrack. Shaping up to over 60 tracks, I think they said. This fight sucks. Yeah, you do you. Oh, no. She charged that really fast. Yeah, I don't really know what arm would work well for this particular build anyway. I thought about it, but I was just... I just don't know. And even in advance, I tried using a different one in advance and just wound up, like, just never... I still just never made an opportunity to use it. I should probably take one that's... does the same thing my current one does. And what I mean by that is, like, I use the current one to just get hits in when they're down after a stagger or whatever. So I should probably try to use something that is also just free damage when they're down. Weight would be a problem that I'd have to fix, though. Hey, Volpe. That's the ranged one, though, right? The crash bomb? I mean, I guess it still works in melee range. Oh, fuck. This is not going well. Yeah, this is bad. I mean, I haven't been upgrading any of the arms, so I have all the resources. I could just do it, just for the hell of it. I would have to fix weight, though, for sure. I'm already right on the line. Alright, let's start playing smarter here. Brute forcing is not really getting the job done. There have been other things where this weapon has been just brute force it forehead, but oh, fuck. I hate it. That was close. I was gonna say, I'm surprised they're chasing me this far. Yeah, I get this weapon gets a lot of bounces. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Down here real quick. Ooh, now I really do want that amulet. That last amulet slot. Fuck. What have I done? Better get my ass kicked. Ow. Yikes. Oh no, not like this. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Yikes. I wonder if there's a more detailed map of the world that points out, like, where we are and everything. I assume this is all on one continent. Well, I guess there's the Isle of Alchemists, which is its own thing, too. So it's not all one continent, but... That's just a motivity weapon, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Not useful to me. Have to go down, right? Where do you get the next Trinity key? And what do you get in this one? And what do you get in the one in the monastery? The monastery is the fall damage amulet, right? Is there quartz up there? That's right, Grand Exhibition's the next one. So it's not that far away. I don't remember what this one has in it. I didn't go open the one in the monastery yet, is what I'm getting at. And I'm trying to decide if I should just use it here. Or just keep it until destroyed Krot. Which will be a pretty huge one. But I'll get another one before then anyway, so... I think there is a quartz in the monastery. Do you remember what's in this one? Quartz is pretty valuable. No, the one in the monastery has Black Cat's amulet and Monster Sweeper's hunting apparel. This one has Belford Superior Radiation Converter and Quartz. So the monastery, I can save that one to last. I could even never go to that one, to be honest, in this playthrough. Unless that means I can't get in to see Arlecchino if I skip it. But even then, do I really need to go see Arlecchino? Not really. Okay, so now I have that. That's pretty sick. Would I want to use that right now? Romeo does fire damage, right? Does that probably makes sense? Nothing around here does acid. Although the King of Puppets is electric. I'm not terribly afraid of his attacks, though, if I'm being honest. I was doing research all day. Hello. And this is like a panini box or something, isn't it? I should, for this build, I should honestly get the lowered stamina use for charge attacks, because I actually do use it a lot. Yeah. There's still stuff upstairs, but I need to heal. Yeah, I got the pickaxe already. This works out because it means I'll also have a Trinity key ready for the destroyed Krot. Trinity door.
At the house. Master with it, the house. At the house.
Ooh, that's technique. I can't imagine I'm gonna like it more. I mean, it is a dagger, so I'm probably not gonna like it much, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. Why not? Now that's technically one more on my to-do list that I don't have to, like, that's one I hadn't bought before. What's the new grinder you have now? The acid grinder and enhances guard performance. I think I'm just gonna stick with fire. That do be a dagger. What does that do? I don't really like the fast weapons all that much. It's kind of my problem there. This has technique as well. Crash bombs seem fun, though. Let's do it. Screw it. Well, I don't have as many calibers as I thought I did. Increases explosion range. A quick one-time shot is available after firing. Could be used while dodging. That honestly doesn't seem that great. That doesn't seem like something I would use very often. Oh, it's not that heavy. It's not as heavy as I was expecting it to be. I can fix that. What are you up to, Volpe? What's your gaming like tonight? And I was right. It took about an hour to get to King of Puppets. We'll see how I do. How much ergo did I have in my inventory? So I have a lot to use if I need to. I think my issue is that I don't see myself ever thinking to use it after dodging. Whenever I'm dodging, I have more pressing things at hand. Well played. I didn't think that was actually okay. I don't have any stamina. Oh. Ow! Ow! Okay, everything sucks about this. I can't hit... There we go. I don't have any fucking stamina, dude. Oh my god. He's putting me in the corner. I think on Patty's playthrough he used this arm. I think that's typically how he used it. He started fights with it. Oh, that's why Volpe wasn't talking to me. It's kind of slow, isn't it? Wow. Not getting any audio? tell you on that one. Mostly because you can't hear what I tell you anyway. Yeah, usual troubleshooting. Refresh stream, reload browser. Reboot browser, rather. Oh, fuck. Okay. Does do good damage though. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, stop. Jesus. I feel like that enemy's not that tough, but fighting it in a hallway like this is not okay. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I knew that if you dragged them, like, into an open area that they'd lose their strings. I didn't know that if you killed this one, that their strings went away, too. At least I don't think I knew that. It's kind of hard to actively do that, is kind of the thing. Oh. Maybe it was. Maybe I was incorrectly thinking that it was if I take them into the main foyer that the ceiling is too far away. Like, maybe I was making the wrong connection there. Oh, hello. Yeah, that hall, that went, like, really smoothly. Usually it doesn't go that smoothly. I say as if I've played the game a billion times. This is only my third playthrough, but still, it's enough to notice a pattern. Okay. We have a thing to decrypt and a quart, at least one quartz to spend. We might get more from the cipher? I don't remember what the rewards for all those are either. I'm gonna go ahead and do this and get a point in capacity. Fix that. So now I'm no longer heavy boy.
If you ever...
Oh, this one. This one's kind of who cares. but I don't think you get a quartz from it. But might as well check. I wonder if you can do this one in Ruined Crop. Like, if you'd never do it here, if you can just do it later. Oh, you fixed it? I was about to say, there's not a whole lot I can do because you can't hear me.
I see Hotel Crot. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Nah, it is a Legion caliber. I guess that's something. What the hell did they do to the computer? How did you fix it? Okay, quartz. Oh, so were they just, like, fussing with volume for no reason? They muted it or something? I think I want charge attack stamina consumption, because I actually use this charge attack a lot. I don't think the item ones are really that good. Especially when you're not using items at all, like I'm not. Yeah, lower charge attack stamina consumption. I like this plan. It sounds like they muted it for some reason. Which was probably that they were trying to do something and I was yapping about something stupid. and they were like, I'm just gonna mute this really quick. Which, rude. I put a lot of thought into my yapping about stupid things. So, extremely rude. Oh, right, I needed to change the break screen music during this cutscene. This is a pretty long one. Okay, I did it. Switch the splash music and the break music while this was playing. Let's go. Ah, you fucker. Ah, fuck. My bad. Oh, my ears just popped. What the hell? Ah. Ow. Not the greatest first phase. He's probably gonna beat my ass in phase 2. Oh, well played. Oh, too early. Yikes. Kinda wish this game had like a boss practice mode, so I could go back and practice some of just the timing on these. Because I feel like this fight isn't that tough. I just need to put in practice on it without having to worry about going through the gauntlet of the first phase every time, and etc, etc, etc. But again, I had a bad first phase there, so that kind of sets the tone of everything, I think. shouldn't have gone for the charge attack. That was dumb. God damn it. Surprise, it's a 5-piece attack this time. Oh, clutch. Fuck. No! I don't think I've ever seen him do that attack. Case in point, I wish this game had, like, not a boss rush mode, because that would honestly be bullshit, but, like, a boss rematch mode, so I could just, like, practice some of these guys. I don't think I've ever seen that attack before. If I have, it's not a lot. Which is something, because between 2 playthroughs, I've fought this guy a lot. What the hell? Even if just because some of the bosses are really fun, and it would be fun to fight them again. I think I accidentally used that a 3rd time, and I didn't mean to. So that's a thing. Let's get out of the corner. Shouldn't have done that. That's a terrible start. It's fucking just terrible. Just fucking terrible. Okay. Horrendous. Fuck. Surprise, it's a 4-hit combo this time. Fuck. Well played. You got me. I could just feel that one. Oh, I didn't feel that one, though. Okay, there that attack is again. Ah, I mistimed the block. That's right. Volpe hasn't seen me beat this guy yet. As far as you know, I never have. This is the moment of truth. I have to prove myself to Volpe. Don't even think about it. You son of a bitch. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm stuck in him. I'm amazed it gave that to me. No, you don't be silly. Fuck. Terrible start. Dude. What are you doing? Oh, you fucker. Well played, well played. You saw it coming a mile away, which you should have, really. You tried. It's such a, like, momentum-based fight, which is very cool. Like, if you get momentum built up, you're gonna beat the shit out of him. But if he gets momentum built up, you are fucked.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to
Which I
find
guess a
out.
lot of the fights work like
Let's
that,
go
but I feel like that
backstage.
one especially. There you go, Volpe. I get it. Now we pretend that we've never been past this point. Up until basically the end of the game, and then Volpe's seen that, and we can start acting like we've seen it again. I killed the king, Papa.
I'm glad
Are you happy?
you're
Are you
safe.
proud?
I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
I'm pretty sure I knew him.
I'm so proud.
What, don't
that
worry
I got
about it?
to see
Okay.
my son
I
defeat
trust you,
the
Papa.
king. Hopefully, the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
All cells. I don't know, I would argue this boss is the difficulty spike of the game. Most of the bosses after this weren't as hard as this one was. And I think a lot of that is because it breaks what the other two phase fights in this game do very well, and that's that the second phase always builds off of the first phase in some way. So what you learned on the first phase is still useful. But this fight, you have to learn two completely different fights back to back. And I think the first phase is already, like, it borders on unfair. I wouldn't say it's unfair, but I'd say it borders on unfair, because a lot of his attacks are, like, unsafe to approach. Getting in there and hitting him is, like, extremely difficult to do. A lot of his attacks, even if you perfect guard, send you, like, rocketing away from him, so you just can't get hits in. Which makes it just a very difficult phase 1. And then phase 2, like I said, is just... it's a little momentum-based. If he gets the upper hand on you, and you don't stand up to him and be like, stop it, like, he's just gonna beat the shit out of you.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective.
Yeah,
I'm a puppet
Green Monster's
whose
pretty
ego
tough.
has awoken.
Tougher than Victor, for
I
sure.
don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
This one's tricky, because, yes, this is telling the truth.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. With a wedding
But you
ring
almost
as its
feel
symbol.
like
I fear even trying to
it's not an
pursue such a
acceptable thing,
splendid
so
happiness.
you should
I
probably
have
say
no
no.
intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden
I don't know.
someone so
I think
frail.
it's...
If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope.
Excuse me.
Even if you were telling me a sweet lie,
I think a lot of
I
the
shall savor it.
choices in this
Thank you.
game are very
It
gray,
was
which is
wise
very
to
cool.
confide in you. Thank you for granting.
They could have
that
made them
wisdom.
extremely black and white, but... But they didn't. They made them all very, like, you're not sure which the correct answer is. A lot of the time, lying is, like, protecting someone from the truth. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're only telling him, like... Because he asks if a puppet could love a human, not if a human could love a puppet. So we're not, like, sure if it's true, for sure. Yeah, like, I guess it is.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
This is another one that's like,
Still have
there is nothing left is not only, like, mean, but I think they're kind of trying to say that that's what you're supposed, like, that's the truth.
Better even taught you good manners.
I don't think that's truthful,
Yes,
though.
those beautiful memories are still vivid in
That's
my
just
mind.
being mean for the sake of being mean.
Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
Alidoro still is not here. He must be at the bottom of the elevator. Still. Okay, so we're doing...
I knew we're all me as well. I'll use my power.
We are... We're okay on capacity. Technique is technically at 30 because we have that ring now. That amulet, rather. Give me some more stamina. Now I feel... Wasn't there a side quest that I skipped at one point? I was like, I'm not even gonna bother doing that. Now I feel a little bad for skipping that stuff. Because it could have... eventually meant something. I guess I haven't talked to Giangio at all yet, but that isn't terribly important, I don't think. We've already seen the result of all of that. Like, we already have access to the tree and everything. I guess we have to go talk to him to get Antonia a cure eventually. And I should go talk to Alidoro at some point just to see what weapons he has, if any of those are technique weapons that I might want to switch to. I don't know, I really like this weapon, though. Yeah, that's true. Otherwise, we're gonna run into him at the swamp, and nothing's gonna make any sense.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. That seems weird. That's not right.
Yeah, I don't know. But maybe they never expected you to outright skip talking to him, though. Unless you've already played the game.
King dead,
Why would you walk right past him and refuse to talk to him like I did?
And again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
By the way, I did have Gemini on still, okay, good. Oh, the clock sword. That's motivity and technique, right? Yeah. Why would you build both stats? I don't know if I understand the niche of those particular weapons. There's a couple that are kind of a balance of both. I guess just because you want to use that particular weapon. got me. Did I even use Falcon Eyes on the winning attempt? I think I saved it from... I didn't use it in Phase 1, because I was like, I should probably use it on Phase 2, and I just never used it. Because I was too focused in on the fight. Yeah, it's especially weird because it doesn't show him on the Stargazer to say, like, oh, he's still over here, you should go talk to him, like they did with Giangio. They treated that as a, you missed a thing, you need to go talk to a guy. Whereas Alidoro is not. Like, he's just kind of out there somewhere. I would assume he's still by the elevator. It'd be weird if he wasn't. Okay, everything's horrible. Learn to lock on. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? And I think we were talking a little bit last stream about how I think this is probably the most unsettling area in the game, the one we're about to go into. Thankfully, knowing my way around it makes it a little bit easier to digest, I think. But the first time through, it was very... It's very maze-like, so it was very... already unsettling, and then made even worse because I didn't know where I was going. Yeah, it's true. You probably better defenses by raising both. And ultimately, if the weapon is fun, the weapon is fun, I guess. Go ahead and heal me. Okay, I think we go this way first. How long were you waiting? Ow, well played. And I am starting to notice my defenses aren't great. I'm a bit of a glass cannon. Right there on the way back. Yeah, that's true. It probably would... I mean, I started doing that on my first playthrough, where I was getting a little bit of both, just for resistances. Or defenses, rather. And then I eventually respec'd it. once we figured out that you could respec at the gold coin fruit tree, I dropped all of the technique and advanced points and put them all into motivity. But at that point, I was kind of locked in on this is the one weapon I'm using, so it was kind of a no-brainer at that point. Oops. No, we don't want it to be darker. That's silly. And hell, maybe I'll do that in New Game Plus a little bit. I mean, probably not. Thank you, camera, for locking onto the enemy down there instead of the one that I knew was right behind me. I appreciate that. I would have preferred that you locked onto nothing, just to make that clear. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because I'll probably be building Advance up in my New Game Plus playthrough due to the weapon I'm gonna be using, so that might come in limited usefulness. Oh, I want it. Happened. Forgot that I was at that part of the game. I was wondering if you got actual stats out of the arms or not. Like how that works. Well, yeah, your arm benefits from stats, but the arm doesn't give you stats, does it? Like, it's not just giving me a passive, like, 12 technique or something, is it? It just levels up. It gets stronger from technique. Because I remember thinking that during my advanced playthrough, where I was like, oh, I should probably use an arm that has A advance, because then it's going to make my advance better. But then I was like, that's probably not actually how it works. It just gets stronger with more advance. Dude, I kind of beat the shit out of that thing. I mean, I think the fire did most of the work, but that's one that usually gives me a little bit of trouble. Oh no. Heavier boy. You hate to see it. Sorry, my nose is itching like fucking crazy, and also I should probably put this back on. Maybe. Yeah, I still just wound up using the standard arm on that on the advanced playthrough. I think I switched to the acid one for a while, but then it was just I needed the weight back. Like it just weighed too much. Maybe I'll try some of them on New Game Plus once I start leveling advance up a little bit. I do think the acid one would be pretty good for the like the kind of play style I'm doing with the arms, where I'm hitting the enemy when they're like down after a stagger, and then just splashing a bunch of acid onto them. Like that's probably pretty good. Oh yeah, these big boys. Help. I need more stamina, dude. Or the other amulet slot. I thought I perfect guarded that because it was very flashy, but apparently I didn't. This is a bit of a walk back, you're not wrong. Oh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I took way more fall damage than I expected to. I haven't discovered yet. Yeah, at this point, if I'm not going to, then I'm probably not going to. I think at this point, I either know everything, or if there's something I don't know, I'll probably never figure it out. Because it's probably something, like, just a mechanic that I'm not really interfacing with a whole lot. Like items. There's probably a lot of hidden stuff items do that I'll just never find out. This thing's hit harder than I remember. Okay, part of that is getting stuck in the corner. Ow. God, it's so hard. Holy fuck. I think it's just that on my first playthrough, these guys didn't give me a lot of trouble. So this hallway didn't bother me that much. I think I died to him like once. And then once I killed one, I was like, oh, they're actually not that bad. Just tankier build allowed me to deal with them a little bit better. I think it's just hair. They're just extremely hunched. I think his head blew up, so we can't really tell. I think that's just... Yeah, it's just hair. I did think it was eyebrows at first, I think. But yeah, that's just the hair on the top of their head, I think. Oh, I figured that there was a lightweight category. But how the fuck do you manage to get under 30% weight? That's gotta be pretty difficult. But I figured there was. And I also figured that it was something I would never obtain myself. What's the advantage? You're just really fast? And use, like, no stamina? This is a nice little shortcut, though. And yeah, I pointed out on Monday, I don't know if you were here for that part or if you figured this out for yourself already. During most of these sequences, I assumed all these bodies lying around were just dead carcasses, like that were already dead for whatever reason. I think those are just people that died from the petrification disease. Because they're often in, like... Whoops. They're often in poses like this, where, like, he was holding something when he died, and they're sometimes in the fetal position and such. I think those are just supposed to be petrification victims that didn't turn into carcasses. I know for the longest time I was saying, like, have we actually seen someone that's just petrified?
Who are you? You look like stalker.
Do you have anything good? Nah, not really. Let's go heal. Can be tough to keep track of, like, where all the shortcuts are and such in this area. Is this also the area where you don't get, like, any quartz at all? I think you buy some from Polendina after this. It's funny, too, I know that, Northern Lions playthrough, he's, like, deliberately been not equipping armor just to stay lighter, but even then I don't think he hit an actual lightweight stat. But then he's also still doing dumb stuff like using the Fulminous arm and never actually using it. Yeah, and he's not raising capacity. Unless he needs to. Just a little serpentine. I hate these guys. I hate any enemy that you can hit them and it doesn't, like, stagger their attack. Like, they just have super armor. Because fuck you. I just wasn't paying attention to the decay because I'm an idiot, apparently. Although there isn't any in this area, I guess this is... Oh god. This is horrible. I hate it. Okay, we're fine. I'm guessing you'd have to, like, deliberately use lightweight weapons and, like, not have any armor on. Because, like you said, you don't even start lightweight. That sucked, and I'm amazed that I, like, didn't die, to be honest. Yeah, most of the weapons don't really make sense the way they sharpen. This one's what? They're just he's just sharpening the hilt, probably. I mean, that's the blade, at least. It's the wrong side of the blade, though. It is very silly. God, my nose is so itchy tonight. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I need another hand just to... Ooh, that's technique. Just to itch my fucking nose. It's probably more that they very quickly came to the realization that there were going to be issues with certain weapons and decided to not let it bother them. They were just kind of like, it's fine. Let's just focus on making cool weapons instead of making sure that they all fit the grind animation, which I think is fair. I should probably heal. Yeah, it would be too limiting. Like, you could do it, but it would mean that a lot of weapons would probably be pretty boring in design. Because they'd feel very samey. I'm bad. Some attacks are so predictable, and yet I'm just still horrible at blocking them. To the point where I really should just move out of the fucking way. Yeah, or that, or they could have made, like, multiple grind animations, which just isn't worth it, I don't think. I did not know you could break those tables. Never tried to attack anything in here, apparently. Alright, time for everyone's favorite enemy type. I even knew it was coming. Come on, guys. Can't we work together here? That's not good. Good grapple. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. See, now I have to remember which shortcut. It was this one, right? Oh, maybe you can just sneak past this. What? Dude, I hate sneak attacks. They just never fucking work. It's such a narrow window for using them. Did I die all the way over here? Or does it automatically put your ergo in a convenient spot in this area so that you don't lose it all the way over there and then you can't get it back? I thought I died, like, here. No. Well, I fucked up his weapon. That's fun. There you go. We're all working as a team this time. You love to see it. But hey, I feel like I did good work on him before they got in there. I'm proud of breaking one of his weapons. I guess maybe I get too close, but whenever I don't get that close, it just comes out as a normal attack. I don't remember if I even talked to the old lady on Rosa Isabella Street.
Isn't the old
I guess I
woman
did.
The venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Cool, how did I not hit him again? Dude, this is such a good, like, group killer.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling Amy and all stargazers.
Yeah, that was one of the,
Please respond. Over.
It was definitely one of the side quests that was weighing very heavily on my mind ever since I picked it up. But I could see some people completely forgetting about it. Especially if they were stuck on King of Puppets for an extremely long time.
Can you hear me? Really? Aviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Aviva means hooray or hurrah. I think we'll go ahead and move to the next Stargazer before heading back to the hotel. See, once you, like... I wonder how long I was down there on my first playthrough. Once you've been through it once, it's definitely not as bad. Yeah, that's the big thing that Break does.
The exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Croft. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
I guess the next Stargazer is still a little bit away, but we should be fine. This is another puppet that's like, why does this exist? Why was someone like, you know what the world needs? A dog puppet with a saw blade for a head. What practical purpose did that serve? Shock it drains your Fable, yeah. Yeah, Break drains... Break nerfs your healing. Which is why that was so... frantic. Oh, I'm digging having all this perfect guard destruction. My stamina. My stamina. Stop. Do I have 20,000 ergo? Holy fuck. Sure hope I don't die on this guy coming up. It's so satisfying. The only thing more satisfying than perfect guards. What fight was it last stream where I said breaking their weapon is the equivalent of cutting off their tail in Monster Hunter? Except it actually makes their attacks weaker, so it's even more satisfying. Actually makes their attacks weaker and nerfs their range. Oh, I think it was the Mad Donkey, because his weapon, like, breaks in fucking half, and he's really just useless once you break that thing. Yeah, that might have been the King of Puppets and Fue Koko just doing their own thing. Yep, I'm gonna die. I hate getting my back to a wall in this game. Makes me feel like I'm just really in a bad place. And then I just start panicking. And dodging a lot to be like, get me the hell out of here. What is, because I noticed that it said Alidoro on the loading screen, and I was like, hey, has anything happened there yet? Dude, fuck off. Dude, stop it. The enemies that die that easily and can just chain hit you are, like, some of the fucking worst for me. Oh, the thing's coming up? I mean, it's definitely the babies that are like, what the fuck, why does this exist? That thing looks like it was just designed for, like, drilling and mining or something. It wasn't designed to be pretty, it was just designed to perform a function. So that I understand. Wow, really? It's pretty lame-ass. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, I'm such a heavy boy. I mean, there's a lot of questions I have about stuff on display at the exhibition, so let's hold that thought. Actually. Yeah, see, that's most of my questions, where I'll be like, so even before the frenzy, this thing existed? Why? Because I feel like the Parade Master was like, he's pretty unsettling looking, even before the frenzy. I don't understand why we have to lower that ladder. Is that just world building to say, like, here's why Belle was locked in? Yeah, the Gutsman looking robots are definitely, like, they're shown in the intro, like, in the opening credits. They're just, like, lifting, they're just carrying stuff. I don't remember. I think, was it Battle Network 4 just burned me out, and I was like, I need a fucking break. That's when I had my phase of... I didn't really feel like playing anything, right? I think that was, like, around the time of GDQ. Like, I went really hard on finishing all the achievements for Battle Network 4. And that was basically the only game I was playing for a while. And then GDQ hit, and I was drawing all week. And then I think after that is when I was, like... For, like, a month, I was like, I don't even feel like playing video games right now. It's in the back of my brain. We'll go back to it at some point. It's just, it's gonna be a bit of a commitment, so... Will they be able to hit me? I don't remember what you get for this. Probably just ergo. Oh yeah, we gotta get our long hair.
The portrait hanging. I sent go to Geppetto. You're back. It's a neck. Many of those. I hope. Are you okay? My heavens.
Probably, yeah. Vanini probably brought him and fixed him here.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo. I'll use my power gel.
Okay. Pulcinella.
At the house of... Strike the foundation.
Strike the light. Ooh, even better.
I know my way around.
This is only do one at the moment, but that's okay. That was it, right? Yeah. I haven't checked in a while. Nope.
I'll use my...
Alright, I need capacity. I'm a heavy boy. Oh, fuck. That's not enough? Oh, no, no, no. Well, I don't want to put it all into capacity, so... I might have to start dipping into that the stash in my inventory. Let's go see if he's still at the cathedral. Maybe it'll change to just, you'll meet him at the swamp, and then that's when he'll say, yeah, he's still here. I'm very curious to see how this pans out. I don't think there's a way that they could force you to talk to him, is kind of the thing. Oh yeah, she did want us to go look at... Do we have any quartz? No. Okay, alright. She did want us to look at the portrait. I guess we can do that. Dun dun dun. I don't remember. I mean, I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know if we'll necessarily get that far tonight, but... On that note, I should probably take a break before tackling the exhibition. I think we'll get through Victor at least. We'll get to the swamp. I just don't know if we'll finish the swamp. Swamp's a pretty big place. I think that's when the areas start to really get, like, pretty large. Alright. Yeah, let's take a quick break. Average size break, because I do gotta switch my laundry around. But even then, I don't think it'll be that long, so... Nala's snoring. Alright, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then... The exhibition sucks, so hopefully this goes smoothly. Which I guess really isn't that bad, aside from one part. On that one. Yeah, this is the part that sucks ass. Yeah, that part sucks too. This whole part, like, they give you this shortcut here in a little bit, as if that's actually supposed to help you, and it's, like, not very helpful. You still have to go through a bunch of ass. This part could have really used a better shortcut somewhere. And then to top it all off, they have Bane at the end that you have to fight to even get to the good checkpoint. I'm dead. I got kind of... My muscle memory got frazzled as soon as my weapon hit red. Oh, that sucks. I think the chest back there has quartz in it. So it's still a pretty important get. What? I'm sure you weren't as starved for quartz at that point in the game, though. Because you've just been doing everything on one playthrough, right? Like, you haven't... You've just done New Game Plus loops. I think I'm just gonna walk past these guys. Okay, that didn't work. Of course, the shield guy's being difficult. Dude. Dude. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Alright, you got me. Yeah, that section just sucks. I'm gonna actually hit this first this time, because fuck this area. This is where dying becomes too inconvenient for me to be like, nah, I have to earn the shortcut. Kind of the only point in the game where I feel that way, too. Are you serious? I think that's the worst part about playing like guard heavy, is sometimes they'll just back you into a corner. Because every perfect guard, you just get knocked a little bit further back, and then sometimes you're just like, ah shit, now I'm back here, now what am I supposed to do? Then you try to dodge out of it, and you're like, you're just body blocked and can't. Dude. What the fuck? Back in the corner, I died. Wow, he didn't see me. I should be using stuff like that more often, to be completely fair. I'm just at, like, a bad place with a lot of shit. Like, my defenses suck. That was cool. My defenses suck, my stamina sucks. Like, there's a lot right now that I'm suffering from. Oh, I guess I want to go up this way. I didn't get the I almost forgot the fucking treasure chest. Yeah, I'm taking, like, a ton of damage. I'm burning out of stamina, like, all the time. I think part of it is that I'm a little under-leveled, because I haven't been using the inventory ergo at all. Like, at all. I haven't used any of it yet. Really? Really? Is this how we're gonna play it? Alright. See how it fucking is. Are you serious? Okay, what can I do here? How did I even hit him once? And yeah, this guy I think I killed once, and then I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that again. I think even on my advanced playthrough, I was like, nah. I got lucky the first time around, and I didn't, like, fall off 50 times and die. Whereas on the advanced playthrough, like, every time I got knocked off, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing that.
What's going on?
You know what? Do I need to talk to her? I'm tempted to just skip all of that. I'm pretty sure if you never talk to her, she just dies here, right? I mean, I don't really need to, though, do I? It would only be to get the album, and I don't really need to do that. Of course it hit the shield. Man, that's still a damage, though. Fuck, I don't have any more. Excuse me, I thought I blocked that just fine, but okay. Okay, if you're just gonna be difficult, I'm just gonna go around. He doesn't drop anything, right? Like, fuck it. If he's just gonna troll me by not giving me the attacks I can actually counter, then I'm out of here. I kind of think going around him is probably what you're supposed to do anyway, judging by the way that area is set up. I don't think you're really supposed to fight him. Then yeah, they give you this shortcut, which leads directly into that area, which is like, man, was that supposed to be? Am I supposed to thank you for that? So you're faced with either coming up and going through that and then crossing this bridge, or going all the way up there and having to deal with all that nonsense to get over here. Like, there's 2 ways to get back here if you die, and both ways are terrible. So this is what blows my mind, is that these were mass-produced. I thought this was a puppet that, like, that undoubtedly had to be something that the puppets themselves cobbled together, right? But no, this is on display. It was mass-produced. I also like the fact that this one's all bloody and tattered already, like he's been in a fight. Wow! I didn't think they would be able to get the jump on me like that. I kind of let my guard down. Like, those were the enemies I was not concerned about. And yeah, I think there maybe should have been a Stargazer before that room. Oh. Nice. Can you? Don't you have to go up top to all that nonsense? Oh no, I see what you're saying. That's still not like an excellent shortcut. It's better than the 2 methods I described, though. Because you have to clear through so much going the way I was just about to go. Like, that's a terrible way to do it. It's still, like... This area has some clunky flow to it. Yeah, this guy's kind of still in the way. It's better than the alternatives, though. And I don't think he's gonna follow, so that's something that's nice. Oh my god. This is fine. My stamina. If that bounced off of the stairs, I was about to lose it. Yeah, it's still like a shitty path, but it's like not quite as shitty. But it's still pretty shitty. That hit me? Alright. Oh, nice. Oh, as in it doesn't use a lot of durability, or that's why my durability is ass? So now this one, I'm gonna save for Ruined Crot. It's gonna be a ways off, but... Wah. Can you solve this puzzle without even taking that call? Because it's, like, pretty obvious what to do here. Like, this is such a Zelda puzzle that it's... Do you even need to talk to Arlecchino to do this? I would assume not. Fuck that box specifically. Oh, so you can't interact with it. Okay, I almost missed part of this last time. This is the way we came in, right? Yes, okay. This part up here I almost missed last time. Yeah, that's where you need the apple, which I technically didn't use. Okay. I asked for that. Fuck your weapon. Come on. Really? I guess if I want to try other arms. The shield, maybe. I probably already had other plugs, though, all things considered. My durability is also ass because I'm not doing a very good job of blocks right now. I'm still just gonna cheese this, because I think this is way too long of a walk. This is the one point of the game where I'm just like, I'm not gonna hold myself to earning it. See, I think they should have made you fight him in this area down here. Like, they could have widened this area and then made you fight him in here. After you get the shortcut. I think that would have made a lot more sense. Especially since it's a tough fight. Like, he's not an easy one. I will hold myself, too. I will make myself earn the treasure, at least. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't think I even knew he had that attack. Ah, I tried to block it like an idiot. He only gives you a Legion caliber, too. It's so mean. Yeah, they become the psychopaths with 2 swords. It's pretty much... Or the really grotesque thing that pulls corruption out of its own chest and throws it at you. Like, they have options, but they're not elegant options. I just cannot dodge this shit, man. Or block it, rather. I guess I didn't have stamina. Did I just break his saw blade? I don't think I knew you could do that. Yeah, Alexasia is really the only one that was, like, it went well for, I guess, is the thing. Even the ones with the 2 swords, you probably argue that was, like, a not great outcome, all things considered. Okay, I think I'm done here. I think we're on to Victor. After we go turn that in. Oh yeah, I remember finding the notes talking about, like, she's probably the perfect specimen. For some reason I thought they meant Sophia, but Luxasia makes a lot more sense. No, this is a Polandina.
No matter what, sir, welcome. This I shall. No matter what, sir, welcome.
Ports me. Nothing else really worth picking up, I don't think. Yeah, is that like the only quartz you get in this set? You get like 2 quartz here. Very quartz starved at the moment. They also said that they're adding another 2 quartz to Polandina for purchase, so... Alright, I think we're getting the amulet slot now. Let me see. Fatal attack, pulse, cell charge, damage to discharge. Okay, I'm not really feeling any of those. And item types suck. Charge Legion when Speed. That could be alright. Hold on, let's look at these. Charge stagger attack. This weapon attack. Push stagger. That could probably still be good. I'm tempted to get these, because I am using the charge attack a lot. And I think I probably want to get this. Yeah, I'm still gonna take ambush stagger first. I wonder what they're gonna replace the rising dodge with. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually gonna get perfect guard cause stiffness first. Now that I've seen that it actually does, like, make a difference. Okay. We want increased stamina, technique, and weight. Probably. Is that why Victor died, though? I was under the impression that he died of, like, natural causes.
I know my way around.
But I haven't really read a lot of the lore, like, enough for it to be firm in my memory. To be fair. Okay. Nothing else. Give me a quick level in probably capacity, although that's not fixing our weight problem. So maybe I should wait on that. No pun intended. I think I want a little bit of stamina, actually. Because I am getting my guard broken a lot. Even with the increased stamina in regeneration now. I don't know how much that's going to help. Now, there is a lot of stuff on Victor that I just walk away from. I don't even bother trying to block it, so... One big organ that I was looking over entirely until the end of my advanced playthrough is the one that makes it that you regain more of your guard retain. Like, you heal more. That's actually, like, really good. I completely took it for granted until I picked it up in my advanced playthrough and saw the difference. I was at a point on Nameless Puppet where, like, I would block one hit, and then I could hit him twice and I'd heal it all back. This is very powerful. I think I only have one level of that so far. Maybe they did. I was under the impression he was a champion from, like, a couple of years ago, and he died tragically, and for whatever reason, they were like, oh, he would be perfect. We'll just bring him back to life. Forehead.
Welcome to my grave.
God, he even has a wrestler intro. I didn't notice that before. He has the fucking steam jets and everything. How did I not notice that before?
The champion. Light to the followers of the truth.
Ow! That still hit me? What the fuck? Okay, this is off to a terrible start.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Dude, my timing is awful right now. This is horrible. Get out of there, please. I was, like, holding B, and P was just standing there. I don't know if it's because I didn't have stamina. Okay, I dodged the wrong side. My bad. It's a terrible attempt. I'm pretty sure the first time I ever fought this guy, I did better than I'm doing right now. This is horrible. Oh, one of them missed him. Ooh, I've never blocked that before. Ah. Terrible attempt. Oh my god.
The new world belongs to us.
I'm so gonna die. Don't get it twisted. Okay. I forgot that he's one of those ones that, like, running away from him is, like, impossible. I thought I blocked that.
Dedicate this victory to you.
Oh, yeah, I was super dead. Because that was, like, the worst first phase I've ever had on him ever. It was miserable. My block timing was just really bad for some reason. What are my amulets again? Stamina weight technique. I'd really like to put weapon durability back on. But I do think the stamina is, like, pretty needed right now.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Nope. Did that one just soar right over his head? I think it did. Yikes. Angie. significantly better. I need the durability, but I need the stamina too. Oh, off of the tech? Yeah, maybe not.
The new world belongs to us.
It's not what I meant to do, but at least they hit him, I guess. I'm bad. I didn't have any stamina, so I can get out of there. Ready for that one. It never looks like you're actually gonna dodge that. Okay, that's fair. Thank you, that was very nice of you. Nah, it's okay. What? Alright, this is great. Oh no. And it's really as easy as holding it right. No! No! Oh, it wore off. Of course it did. Yeah, there's no way.
I dedicate this victory to you.
I need to get one better than Fire, though. Fire isn't doing shit with this particular build, I guess. Like, I don't think I've ever actually set an enemy on fire, so I need something better than Fire. But I think I only have the elements and, like, improved guard or whatever. And I'm not even sure what that does, to be completely honest. Probably is.
Gaze upon the new world.
Oh no. Double oh no? Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get out of there. I thought for sure he was gonna hit me. This is bad. Alright, we're fine somehow. Fuck. Got the lunge on that attack is fucking bonkers. Are you?
The new world belongs to us.
There we go. Now I'm feeling pretty good. Except for, you know, being punched in the face. Oh, I forgot. Oh, what happens when you hit him from behind? Does it make a difference? Same attack. I'm getting greedy as hell.
Why be humble? I am evolved.
That's what I figured it did, and probably lowers durability too. Or durability cost, loss, but however you want to look at it.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not?
Oh no, I didn't get that.
What do you
the first
suppose
time.
our cure has created here? You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death.
It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he give himself the... Dude, I still have 4 cells left? I kind of beat his ass, didn't I? I guess he gave himself the ability to read minds somehow? Question mark? I guess it's a straight shot to the statue. Might as well just go hit that up. Oh, he was born with it? Or do you mean, like, where does it come from as far as, like, connections to the original story? Because I assume that Simon is, like, a complete fabrication. I don't think that's something that was in the original story. I might be wrong, though. Yeah, I think that's fairly, it's fairly straightforward if you can read everyone's minds, then pretty natural progression that you're gonna hate how much people lie. God, that's still not enough. Well, this thing eats stamina. It's a bit of a problem. Although, weren't you using this weapon too? I don't remember which weapon you were using on your first playthrough. But with that technique amulet, I technically have 30 technique already, which is why I'm laying off at that one. I feel like my damage is completely fine right now. My durability just sucks. That's right, I used the blade.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
These two I haven't spoken to at all yet either.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is
You get the bone saw in
living my
the
own
area
nightmare.
before the Brotherhood, I think.
Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about...
I like that this part, by the way.
I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still
I feel like most other games at this point would have just sent you to a previous area to go find an item that was protected by, like, a mini-boss or something, and then they would have been like, okay. Like, it would have been a filler episode. Whereas it's a full thing in this game. None of this game feels lazy.
It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, companion.
Yeah, I feel like maybe you should have gotten on the tram, and then, like, during the ride, he should have been saying all of that. Or something like that. It is lacking a, oh, get on the tram and head to the next area kind of thing. Yeah, you could have talked to him at the Stargazer, too. Alright, we have a short little bit to do here, and then we'll see if Alidoro's here. I mean, he's not at the hotel.
Lady Antonia has heard her illness has worsened. Lady Antonia, I have heard about. Please find.
Should I not cure her in this playthrough? She still dies at the same time, right? There's really no difference. It's basically just an excuse to avoid talking to Giangio ever. Because the ending I'm going for, literally the only thing that matters is the choice you make at the end, right? Like, nothing else makes any difference at all, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't have to talk to you, Jenny, either. That's why a lot of the quests I'm kind of like, eh. We'll do them in New Game Plus, because I want New Game Plus to kind of be like the ideal playthrough in my eyes. Like, I want to make all the right choices. What I think are the right choices.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually it had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think it's just terrible to think about.
Oh god.
Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I'm gonna die. Yeah. Sorry, Gemini, you were talking. You were saying? While I was dying? They used him as an example, but they didn't say it was, like, exclusively because of him. Yeah, the first one in Vanini Works. Or maybe it was the second one. Like, that was like the first thing he did, was knock me down, and they just kept smashing. And I was like, oh, I can't get up. I'm just dead. Yeah. Yeah, by now you should have it. Unless you just decided it didn't sound like a good idea, which I was pretty quickly like... I think I even respect to get it, because I was like, that seems like it's gonna be really good. But I don't remember. That might not be the actual sequence of events. Okay. I don't think Northern Lion has it on his playthrough. I might be wrong, though. Because he also skipped a bunch of cell upgrades, which blows my fucking mind. And he's also, like, not being very thorough, so he's missing a lot of quartz, and... I think he did say fuck it to the resinous mentality, because I think he realized that there was a lot of stuff that is actually a good idea to pick up. He even said at one point, like, I think it was after his vacation, he said, because his wife was playing it too, and I think his wife was actually not playing it like a fucking idiot, so, once he talked to her about her experience, and he realized that, like, oh, health is actually good. Like, he actually said that at one point, where he was like, oh yeah, so I found out health is actually good because it means you won't die. And I was like, yeah? What made you think that it wasn't good? Did it just not matter a whole lot in Dark Souls, or what? That's a lot of his problem, is he's just on autopilot playing it with Dark Souls muscle memory. And it might have been more that resinous bullshit, because that friend of his that came up with the resinous thing was apparently going 0 vitality in Elden Ring. So it could very well just be, it's that one friend. Because I did see someone say that, refer to it as brain rot from talking to that friend too much, so this is going extremely poorly, by the way. So there might have been a bunch of dumb shit he was doing just because of that. By the way, can't I get pulse cells auto recharge the next time I get quartz? I think that's a thing. And he's definitely leveling vitality, but I swear by, like, I'm pretty sure the first 35 levels he had in the game all went into technique. Like, he just dumped everything into damage. For better or worse. Just making sure I didn't miss anything back there. Are you serious? Disagree. He tried to defend it. Because apparently, like, it's not bothering the Twitch viewers very much, but apparently the people on, like, comments on YouTube are, like, fucking mad. Just about how he's playing the game. And he tried to defend it and be like, you know, I'm a content creator. I also have to have the banter going. And I'm like, I get that, but, well, okay, that was a thing. That doesn't mean you have to outright play the game like a fucking idiot. Is what it comes down to. Like, he's just outright... He's barely playing the game. Because he's just ignoring mechanics. He's skipping dialogue. He's not doing side quests. It's just messy, and, like, I just don't know how else to explain it. I think... See, the other playthrough I watched, Patty's, was way better, because he had banter, but he also took playing the game seriously. Northern Lion, it feels like he's playing it just to, like, fill the slot. Doesn't feel like he's invested in it at all. Oh god. Oh, where he came from. Anyone else is terrified at the lack of health I have right now? Yeah, I'm there with you. Squish. Hey Coulter, how's it going? Yeah, it's more than he doesn't care about the story. It's like he doesn't care about the game. Which is especially sad because like when he dials in for boss fights, he's really good at the game. It's not like he's a bad player. He's just he's dialed in until he gets to the or he's completely on autopilot until he gets to the boss fight. He just doesn't give a shit about anything else. Yeah, 15 years sounds right. It's tricky, because I think some things he does get really into, but, like, how do I explain this? The games he really gets into are the ones that he can just... They're so mechanics-rich that he can just read about it online and find out how to play it. He's into more, like, strategy games that aren't, like, kind of don't have gameplay. Does that make sense? I like strategy games, don't get me wrong. But he doesn't have to worry about, like, execution so much. Okay, this thing's beating my ass. And he definitely doesn't like story, which is fine. But you know, I draw the line at he kills the scrapped watchman, and they say, here's a key to use after the scrapped watchman so you can continue, and he spends 15 minutes wandering around before saying, okay, chat, where do I go? Like, come on. The game fucking told you where to go. That's a little extreme. Like, at that point, it almost feels like you're deliberately playing stupidly just because it's funny, I guess. Okay, I still have to go down and kill the shovel guy down there, although I don't remember if he drops anything. I don't think he does. Okay, fucking bouncing. Okay, this is horrible. Yep. Yeah, is that like the only time we see that enemy? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's frustrating because he's not a dumb gamer. So seeing him play a game like he's a dumb gamer is frustrating, because I know if he was dialed in and actually paying attention, I think he'd be enjoying the game more than he already is. And now at least he's not trying to be like, oh, I'm not enjoying the game because I'm ignoring mechanics. Like, that would obviously be worse. Like, he is still saying that he's enjoying the game. But I'm also like, man, if you were actually interfacing with the mechanics and giving it a chance, then you'd probably like it even more. Oh, I never got this. Oh, this is my third playthrough and I feel bad for skipping dialogue. Not a nice place to be in. I was way too early. What the fuck am I doing? I was way too early. What am I doing? No, no, no. See, this enemy shouldn't be giving me trouble at this point in the game, I don't think. But again, I think I'm under-leveled compared to my other two playthroughs. My other two playthroughs, I was using all the ergo chunks that I was looting. And I'm not using those here, which probably makes a really big difference. Yeah, I've heard that, I heard someone saying the other day that a lot of the games that people are saying are, like, the games of the year are, like, all sequels that are kind of just more of the same. And that's fine, but is that really game of the year material? I was watching someone the other night that was talking about that, because he was saying that, like, Spider-Man 2 sounds like it's just more of the same, which is good, but it also, does that make it game of the year material? Not really. And this was someone who's a fucking Zelda nut, and he even said Tears of the Kingdom was the same thing. He was like, it's just bigger, better Breath of the Wild, and that does not make it game of the year material. And I was like, you know what, I agree. See, I don't think that applies to Final Fantasy 16, because Final Fantasies are so different from one another. But he even said the same thing about Mario Wonder. He was like, it was good, but it was like kind of just more Mario. Wow, he's not here. At all. I didn't see that coming. When's he gonna show up then? Yeah, it'll probably be like best platformer or best family game or something like that for sure. Like, it was very good. I'm just salty because it was over too soon and doesn't really have any replayability. I'll hopefully salvage that for myself by looking into the speedrun. And that'll give me an excuse to play it more. Because I did really like it. It was just, when it was over, I was kind of like, that's it? It's over already? Well, see, that's the thing, Volpe. I think that's why I think Game of the Year is bullshit. I think the categories should be more specific than that. Best Action Game of the Year, Best RPG of the Year, etc., etc., etc. I think Game of the Year should really be something that we, as gamers, have our own personal Game of the Year. I think the big thing with, like I said, Wonder was very good. I think, if anything, my complaint is, like, it should not have been $60 for as short as it was. I think if it was at least 40, I wouldn't have felt so underwhelmed when I finished it. And I think part of it, too, is they really tried to hype it up. They kept talking about how we had over 2,000 ideas for interesting stages, and so I was like, why are there only, like, 180 stages then? Like, what happened? Maybe you should have used more of those good ideas you had. But what was there was very good. The only thing I can complain about, aside from the fact that it was over too soon, was boss fights. The boss fights suck. Oh my god, okay. No, I don't think they're stupid enough to try and charge 70 for a side-scroller. They could have tried it, and I think people would have been rightfully mad. I don't even think it should have been 60. Not when it was 17 hours long. And yet somehow the complaints I'm seeing are people who are saying that they got robbed of their game experience because they didn't know Yoshi was an easy mode character. And I'm like, are you stupid? It says it on the character select screen. I don't remember what website that was that I saw that article where they were like, oh yeah, I played like several hours and then I realized that I wasn't getting a real gameplay experience because I was playing on a character that is for babies. And I was like, how did you not know that? It literally says it. Like, that's on you. That's not the game's fault. It's just another notch in the belt of games journalists are fucking stupid. Wow, that killed me? God, I'm such a glass cannon. I'm even more of a glass cannon in this playthrough than I was in the advanced playthrough, and that's fucking saying something. It's amazing how much damage I take. Oh, I believe that gaming journalists play games. I just don't think they're very good at it. which is fine. You don't... I mean, the only reason it's a problem is because you're in a profession where it requires you be good at video games, I think. Like, I'm not about to judge people for not being good at video games, but I am going to judge you for it if you work in an industry where it's required. Or at least helps. Fuck. I was looking at chat. It's going to happen sooner or later. Dude. Dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Now, I shouldn't have gone for the charge attack there, but... I feel like I'm on tilt for, like, no fucking reason. Like, nothing happened, and I'm just... getting destroyed. I think the problem with gaming journalism should just be they need people to, like, fucking... They need peer review more often. They have to write a review and then give it to one of the other writers and be like, hey, is this, like, good? So that someone can be like, wait, you started the review with, I don't like Sonic games, so here's my review of Sonic Lost World? What the fuck are you doing? Like, they need people that are just proofreading this shit and saying, hey, wait, this doesn't make sense. Wait, you gave it a 7.8 because it has too much water? Did you not play the original game? What were you fucking expecting? Like, they need people to read the... They need people like us to read the articles and say, this is stupid. And point out, like, why it's stupid. Instead of just sending it, and then, like, a random viewer reads it and goes, this is idiotic, and... If we... Like, it doesn't make any sense that if we as readers can point out how stupid it is as quickly as we can, why is no one on the staff pointing that shit out? Or are they? And they're too busy about... They're too worried about making deadlines to give a shit. If that's the case, you've got a problem. And you gotta fix it. Sorry, I'm thirsty. Yeah, that's not different. That's different, right? Because he's admitting, like, oh, I'm bad. He's telling a story about, like, can you believe how bad I am? That's a little bit different. Compared to God of War guy that couldn't figure out that he has to shoot hidden blocks to... Difference is that with the Cuphead tutorial, the guy wasn't trying to say that the game was bad as a result. He was just sharing a story. It's the impression I get. I haven't read the articles, so I can't say for sure. Oh, so he wasn't even like he's not even like a gaming journalist. He was just putting out his gameplay because people wanted to see it. Yeah, it's just people being stupid then. Alright, what is in this room up ahead? Can I just take him in there? Or will he reset when I go in here? These are all... Or can I just do this? Ow. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take out that fucking cannon, is what I'm gonna do. Because that's a lot of the stress I'm dealing with right now. Oh, hey, I get the most cursed weapon in the game now. Alright, no more cannon. But yeah, that sounds like people just made a meme out of something. And after long enough, the context of the situation was completely forgotten. Fuck your weapon. Once I, like, the cannon was creating artificial anxiety for me there, I think is what the problem was. I was so worried about, like, I have to kill this guy in this small-ass area so that I can actually move up and destroy the cannon. Oh, and he even beat it? See, that's such a nice story. I love seeing people get better at games. That's part of why when Volpe had Game Pass, I was like, dude, you should play Lies of P, because I was like, you've also not played a Souls game, so I wanna hear about your journey. How did I not hit the ones around me at all there? Maybe that's part of what I don't like about open world games. It's harder to, like, share your story then. Because I mentioned that about, like, something I didn't like about Breath of the Wild is that, like, you can't really share stories about that game because you're just going to be like, hey, remember that part where I did this thing that was extremely exclusive to my own playthrough and you may have not experienced it at all? Or you may have experienced it in a very different way. Remember how cool that was? That's not sharing an experience. It's cool that people can have different experiences, but it makes it hard to, like, talk about the game, I guess. Not bad. Oh my god, I'm the worst. First of all, I'm putting on the electric resistance because this is getting ridiculous. These guys didn't even give me that much trouble at the beginning of the fucking game. It's like I'm playing the demo again before I learned how to level up. I just have to remember to switch that back then. Dude, iframes are bullshit. That's possible, yeah. Advanced probably had such good resistance that I didn't have to really worry about them. Oh, huh. So walk past all those guys. That was dramatic. Okay, I can probably take that off now. I don't think there are any more of those guys in here. And I probably am gonna need that acid resistance in other places. Especially since there's some carcasses coming up.
Wow, I want to find. Hello, Mayo. I'm in.
I have sadness and I have happiness. I don't have anger yet.
Hello, Mayo.
Is there 3 or 4? It's 3, right? Oh, is there 4? What's the 4th one? Is there any reason to go back? I mean, I can probably afford a couple of levels right now, so I should probably do that. We're looking on time. An hour and a half? I think we might be able to get to and do the green monster. I think that's possible. I don't have any quartz, do I? No. 2 halves, so I can't level up my weapon again. Oh my god. I'm such a heavy boy. Alright, well that finally fixes it. At what cost? Let's just take it. And now we're going to immediately find another armor upgrade, and it's just gonna make things awful. And I'm not even upgrading my liner. Oh, I thought Clap and Happy were the same ones. Anger's like Happy's from test subject. Okay. Yeah, so that's probably the latest one, if I had to guess. Anger you get, like, after Ruined Crot, I think. I'm just gonna skip this whole area, and we'll come back later. For the obvious reason of destroying those cannons. Yeah, that's right, run away. Crawl away? I don't know. I made a mistake. Oh, you can only get rid of overheat by rolling when it's, like, actually charged, huh? I don't think I knew that. I don't think I ever tried. Shut up. You'll get yours. I don't need crescent moonstones anymore. Give me more halves. Oh, I guess I want to jump onto that. Hold on. Okay, later. Oh yeah, I was watching to see when I gained the ergo, and then I got distracted and forgot about it. Did it really take that long? I was curious how long it was gonna take, but then I just kind of forgot. Took too long, I guess. Should get that first. And I should even more get this first. Hey, an item I'm never gonna use, and I'm not even sure if I know what it does. We love to see it. Dude, stop, please. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh my god. What a cancerous area. Everything about that sucked. I'm amazed I didn't die. Oh, it has, like, stealth knockback. Doesn't... Yeah, I was gonna say there's another one here, right? I do hate this part. On that note, I think I'm gonna take a quick break before we head up this cave. Yeah, this part is pretty... It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for all the butterflies, I'll say. Alright, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll, got about an hour and a half left. Hopefully get up through the end of this chapter, is my current goal. We'll see how that goes. Well, I mean, sometimes the butterflies give you cranks and moonstones and shit, so... There's a lot of other stuff they give you that's pretty useless, though, for sure. Like alchemical boosters. They do give you a lot of things, that's true. But I've still had some pop up where I'm like, oh, that's handy. Occasionally. I mean, I'm probably going to use this weapon for the rest of the game, so the chance of that happening is pretty slim, I suppose. Like an advanced crank, I'm not going to need that. Nah, Moonstone, I'm gonna use that, so that's some good shit. This one especially is pretty rough. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to spawn it already. But hey, another half moonstone. There's my last half moonstone upgrade for this sword, so... Okay, that actually was not too bad. I know I made a big deal out of that area, but we're through it. Yeah, fuck your pickaxe. Or whatever you were carrying. Okay, hold on. Let's do the smart thing. Do I think this thing's gonna kill me? Probably not, but... One of them was wielding a pipe wrench, yes. Okay, I was hoping that those bear traps would do more damage to it. Are you kidding? What a pivot. God, I hate the pivots so much. The bigger the enemy is, the more I hate it. Oh, is that what she was wielding? An arm? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they just find arms. And they're like, this is mine now. I guess. Also, hey, like, Gazer, how's it going? Ooh, could be good. It is a smaller one, though, so I don't think it's good. I forgot about you. Well played. I did not forget about you. Now I don't have Fable for this guy, but whatever, it'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, you fucker. Stop it. Stop it! No, not like this. Oh, I don't want to hear anything about mods, to be honest. Game's not even 2 weeks old and people are already sick of it and modding shit. Like, yeah, it's pretty cringy, I think. Yeah, the spears probably do play a lot differently. I almost forgot about you. Yeah, I want to go up this way first. Destroy the cannons. I mean, really, once you get your New Game Plus high enough, you can probably just use any weapon you want, right? There's not a shortcut back this way, right? No, the shortcut's that way. This is the way forward. Which I could probably just go get the Stargazer, I guess, but... Oh, I guess he respawned? Or just came back to where he was? I wasn't expecting that. He just walked back up. Okay, now we can tackle everything in the swamp. Now that the cannon is gone. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, fuck. Where'd the butterfly go? God damn it. It's probably gone. Oh, there it is. Really? Oh, I don't have any healing? Okay, that, complicates things, doesn't it? Ooh. Okay, hear me out. I'm just gonna go back to the hotel and turn that in. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to just let them stockpile, because there's definitely some stuff on there that I'm like, doesn't sound that useful.
At the house, Master Vanille, patrons. At the house of...
That's a motivity weapon. These aren't the last liners, right? I think there's another set after these still. I think I'm gonna get the weapon stagger grinder and use that one. Oh, I can upgrade my weapon.
I know my way.
Does it? I don't think I've played with that one at all. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Switch grindstone.
Whatever choice you
Oh, I don't have enough to level now. Fuck. I don't have quartz yet, right? Because I didn't kill the future puppets. Okay, I don't think I really have anything else that I want to do here right now. Oh, really? That could be fun. That begs the question. How does it look when you put a different blade on it? You could probably get some pretty silly looking shit going with that, right? No, yeah, by right trigger, you mean. Oh, fuck. I mean, I guess I can. There's nothing around that's causing a problem here. That doesn't do damage, does it? That would have sucked. Fine, fuck you. Okay. Calm your kits, please. Is that hitting both of his legs? Because that would be fucking sick as hell. Probably not, though. Nope, staying. Not even that, I'm just thinking of something like... that's just gonna look silly spinning. That's really all I'm getting at. What happens if you put the fire axe blade on it? That's just gonna look weird, right? Oh, you can still come up with some pretty funky looking stuff with that, though. Fuck, I hate that move. It's such a, oh, you caught me mashing move. One down. Yeah, the alchemical boosters are really like, who cares? That'll be the last thing I do. Like, it would still look silly as hell if you took the, took this cursed-looking thing and put it on the on the end of the jackhammer, right? That would still just look silly. Or like Mjolnir or something. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that would just look goofy. Hello? Oh, come on. Are you kidding? Yeah, I think the gold coin fruit is one of the dumbest mechanics they have in this game. But it's also so easily ignorable that it doesn't bother me. Like, I wouldn't count it against the game, because at least it's not intrusive. It's just kind of there and weird. Really. And if anything, once we learned that you could use it for, like, respecking, it became a little bit more sensible. When it was just the Wish Stone, I was like, this is, like, the dumbest mechanic ever. I kind of like the concept of you can reset your points infinitely, but we're going to at least add a restriction so that you can't do it too quick, like too rapidly. Like you're gonna have to play the game to be able to do it more frequently. It's not a terrible idea. It was just with the wish stones, it was like, what the fuck? Okay. Has anyone been playing along at home? I think I have everything here except for the Owl Doctor and the last Future Puppet. I think I have everything else. Yeah, I guess. I didn't even get the cube in this playthrough. I was just like, who cares? Why would you ever want to target up there, by the way? I guess because you could... There, I blew up your dick. Does that make you mad? Make you angry? Okay, that's fair. I did shoot you in the dick twice. What? Alright, now just Owl Doctor. In concept, the cube seemed like a cool idea, but it's just... The heal didn't seem like it was enough to actually matter, and most of the other stuff was summon exclusive. Oh, did Dark Souls 2 have like a similar system that was really bad? Hello.
You must trust me. No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
Oh, I broke it already? Holy fuck. You fucking asshole. Yeah, dodge that. Jerk.
I remember now. My Adelina.
Everyone in this town's going fucking crazy. Oh, yeah, it sounds pretty abusable. And, like, way too good. I think it was Patty that said this, that apparently there's a bunch of abusable shit in, like, basically every Souls game. And whenever it surfaces, the developers have a habit of being like, oh yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Like, apparently that's one of, like, the leading examples of developers saying that. I don't know how true that is. I mean, I trust... If it was Patty that said it, I trust him, because he plays more hours in Souls games than I can fathom. Which, hey, there's some late-game key organ stuff in this that's, like, pretty game-changing, but it feels like intentionally game-changing, because you kind of have to earn your way to it, so... Like, pulse cells recharging is kind of fucking insane, but you have to go so far to get it that... And you have to be pretty thorough with making sure you find a lot of quartz. Yeah, it could have been way better. It also could have been way worse.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad.
Like, it's definitely saved my
Really,
life in a
really bad.
couple of instances, for sure. So he's still here.
Hey, are you... I know how this looks. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan.
No, we've never met.
I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away.
I have killed him twice, but otherwise we've never met the man. Sounds like a piece of shit. Okay. I don't really have anything to do at home, right? I mean, I can spend that quartz. And then we have an hour to do the green monster, so I'm not feeling terribly terrible about that. Hell, we'll probably even get to start working through busted-ass Krot. Hello. Good kitty. Okay. I think... Oh no, because I can get all of these, and I don't have enough to actually do one. That sucks. Okay, I think I want Perfect Guard Cause Stiffness, because I saw how much work it put in on Nameless Puppet. Yeah, auto charge pulse. Although increased pulse cells is also very tempting. Well, I don't need this at the moment, so hold on. This might be a dumb idea. What if I put auto charge here, and then I could put increased pulse cells down here. And I could just get both of them. Is there anything else that I'm like, I want this immediately? None of those really seem terribly exciting. Fatal Attack Fable charges pretty appealing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna stick auto charge here and increased pulse cell down there, or vice versa. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna stick that there. God, that would be nice to have eventually too. Yeah, so maybe a little suboptimal, but I don't know. I like getting both of those right away because I think they're both good.
Whatever choice.
What do I want right now? I can get 2 levels. Right? Yeah, 2 levels. Just 1 in Vitality, 1 in Vigor? I guess? I do feel like damage is starting to fall behind maybe a little bit. So I would like to put some more in Technique, like, soonish. But I don't know if that's what I want to do right now. I could do 1 Vitality and 1 Technique. Let's do that. Let's do that. Now that I have the stamina regen, that's not hurting quite as much. Also, I shouldn't have to worry about capacity anymore. Because soon we're going to get to Ruined Crot anyway, and then I can get I can get the other amulet to increase weight limit. And I feel like that might set me good for the end of the game, for the rest of the game, or at least a large portion of it. Might have to have a point here and a point there, but that should cover me for a while. So yeah, is Alidoro just gonna be behind the boss here? The thing that kind of sucks about this, and I really like this weapon, so it doesn't suck that much, but it basically means I don't have access to the rare ergo weapons for, like, the entire game. Would I have used any of them? I don't know. And it does kind of feel like a deliberate, like, challenge mode kind of thing, because you can't miss him. But again, the only challenge mode is you can't get the boss weapons, which is kind of okay. Wow, really? Oh, that was way too early. I'm bad. Oh my god, my timing is terrible. What am I doing? You went out, kitty. I noticed you out of the corner of my eye. There you go. Do you want to go? Door's open. Meh. Meh. Go on. Come on. There you go. There you go. I hate how sometimes she'll be like, hey, open the door, and then she's too busy complaining that I won't open the door to notice that I've opened the door. Freaking cats, man. I mean, I didn't even pick up... Well, no, I did pick up the part about Alidora. I didn't pick up the part about Red Fox and Black Cat the first time through. Oh, no. God, I'm taking so much damage. I really think it's just... I'm just lower level than I usually am. Because on both of my previous playthroughs, I was burning all of the ergo I got. Not the rare ergo, but I was burning all of this. I could probably get at least like 10 levels from all of that, if not more. Just makes it feel a lot more punishing than it was before. Oh, I'm so bad at that one. Ah. Yeah, my damage is like... It's starting to fall behind, for sure. So this is probably the best example of what I was talking about with, like, the game's second phases. Build off of the first phases. Because not only does this second phase have attacks that that first phase had, but it has attacks from the second boss in the game. So you know all this shit already. It's not like Romeo where you have to learn a completely new fight. I also think it's very cleverly preying on people who played the demo a lot. Who may have been stuck on this guy for a while. I made a mistake. I didn't know how long... I've never used that attack before. I didn't know how long it charged for. Sometimes that attack fucks you over. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I thought I had one more. Oh, no. Oh, it's too early. Yeah, it's very cleverly designed to build off of the experience you've already been building. Which is just excellent game design. Again, that's why I think Romeo's kind of bullshit, and probably one of the harder fights. Because Romeo has nothing in common with the King of Puppets. It's a completely different fight. This thing also has some attacks that are similar to the Scrap Watchman. Like, it still has that overhead slam. It's not exactly the same, but... I'm really bad? What? I thought I had that. I'm very bad at blocking these, apparently. Oh, that's really horrible. Yeah, I think this is a just kill me kind of fight. Like, this is really horrible. And my weapon just broke, so, the only use case for the, just kill me coin. I think the decay is where I'm really feeling it. Because with this, like, armor setup, I didn't think the decay was that big of a deal. And yet here it's still a big deal. Like, he hit me twice. Hi, kitty. That was a pretty good first attempt. I actually hit him. Oh, it did. Oh, he's stuck. I've never seen that happen before. and it did cause a bit of a problem for me. Yeah, I'm gonna die just from decay. Wow! Because he got stuck, and I wasn't... I did just die to glitchy geometry. Because I had no way of knowing when he was gonna break free from that. To be fair, when you play any game as much as I've been playing this one, you're bound to see some weird shit happen sooner or later. That was such a clean fight, too. That's the thing I'm upset about. That's too early. That one's so hard to read. You're not dead? Oh, fuck. That had to have been like 1 HP he had. God, that move is such bullshit. If it hits at the wrong angle, I guess it hits, like, the back part of you, and therefore you can't block it. It's so lame. Oh, no. This weapon has a remarkable amount of end lag on its attacks. And I pretty frequently just go for 2 hits and then go to block, and it's just like, nah, you're still in the attack animation. Sorry, fuck you. Like, it's kind of amazing how slow this weapon actually is. I think it's specifically the second hit where it's like... Like, it's just a large amount of lag. More than it looks like it is. Which really, I just gotta stop going for 2 hits, I guess. That is incredibly lame. I am amazed that I got away from that. See, I shouldn't have gone for the second hit there. Not the second hit, but that one last hit was better. Oop, dropped the ball on the last one. Such a cool ass charge attack. I love it. Oh, if you go back and talk to him? Yeah, I have a lot of questions, for sure. What? My bad. Crash bomb! That's a pretty clutch charge attack. Ooh, no. Alright, don't choke. Did you see how long it took just for him to start moving after that second attack? That attack is such bullshit. Come on, don't rob me with that shit. Oh, it was too early. I forgot about that. I actually didn't mean to go for 2 hits there. That was unwise. Caught me mashing. I hate that jump attack because, like, if he jumps over you, that counts as hitting you in the back. Also, Elidoro is not here. I'm, very perplexed. Okay, we'll go talk to Vanini. This is when he gives us the black box.
No. Now the
Oh,
golden
this is just when we tell him about we got the golden thing. Even though it's not relevant for a bit yet. Is there anything that I want to do before... I mean, I'm not going to be locked out just yet.
Whatever choice you...
I skipped out on Vigor last time. I want more technique, though. Am I going to regret that? Probably. I want to see if he's still there. He's gone. Is Elidoro just gone? Did I break the game? Where is he? I'll have to look to see if he's at the hotel. Maybe he didn't even betray us. No, because he admitted to doing it. I have so many questions. How's the plot gonna play out? How's, can I just not get the rare ergo weapons at all now? And I wonder if that's intentional, or if that's just, they didn't expect you to not talk to him. So the game's, like, triggers just aren't playing out correctly. They did recognize that he was supposed to move, at least, yeah. It'll be very funny if we meet him after the Brotherhood rematch. Meet him for the first time and immediately kill him. Ooh. It's important to me. So probably make it up to Krat Central Station and then probably stop there. This isn't a long walk. I hate that attack so much. Doesn't look like an attack. Hurtboy, are you just saying words? Could you talk to me like I'm a person. Ooh, not good. Oh god, there's like an actual fight? That would be terrifying. Someone would have discovered that by now, though. There's no way I'd be the first person to find that. By the way, they did say that in the next patch they're also adding Alidoro's mask and costume. I don't even think you have to unlock it. I think it's just, they're just giving it to us. Jump scare. Which I didn't realize that his costume wasn't in the game, actually. I never thought about it. Then when they said they were adding it, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I guess that wasn't in there. Almost ran right down there. Yeah, they should add Hugo's too. His amuses me because it really looks like it's like a stuffed bear they stuck on his head. Like, it looks so professionally made. Favorite part? Honestly, that boss fight I just did is really cool. I think that's a really cool boss fight. The whole game's really cool, though. I don't think there are even any moments... There's like one boss fight that I don't like very much, but it's not enough for me to be like, I don't want to ever play the game. I don't want to ever replay the game again, because I want to avoid that section. It's just kind of a... we'll just get through it. Time to get here than I expected, actually, so maybe we'll go a little smidge further. I was gonna say, just whenever you're ready. Is there even a point to coming over here? Yeah, because that's locked. So no, there isn't. Okay. Okay, that's the way we came in. I always have a hard time wrapping my head around this part of the game for some reason. Screech! Oh, fuck. There's a lot of stuff you could definitely miss. Like, there's a lot of nooks and crannies. I don't think there's any, like, hidden bosses. There's some optional ones that I actually haven't fought yet. Yeah, that was a little rough, but 'tis done. Jump down this way. After I do one of these. Sharpen the back side of my blade really quick. If you have an Xbox and you have Game Pass, or even if you have a PC and Game Pass, this is on Game Pass, and I highly recommend it. Even if you've never played a Souls game, because I've never played. This is the only Souls game I've ever played. And this is my third playthrough, so... This way? Oh, right, this part. First enemies ahoy. I'm gonna not rush in there, because it always goes horribly wrong. What?! Holy shit. Why did it immediately explode? Son of a bitch. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this! Those little bastards. Yeah, honestly, it probably won't. It wouldn't. I'm not gonna say it probably won't, but it wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't. Because, yeah, there's so much shit that came out this year. And I'm perhaps thankful for the fact that, like, there's a lot of people enjoying this game, and they're not being, like, aggressive about it. Because that's the thing, there's so much shit that's come out this year, and it's shit that people won't shut the fuck up about. And people aren't being, like, very vocal about this one. I mean, it still did extremely well, I believe. I'm gonna go a little overtime to get to the other door, I think. Which might be a mistake, because I might die. At least once. Probably twice. Yeah, this isn't looking promising. You didn't blow up yet? What the fuck? God, this thing has too much health. Oh, hey, I walked right past that one. Well, that's okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily think remakes should be in the running. Unless there's nothing else that year. And then sure, I guess. But when there's so much this year... Oh, I was gonna sneak past, but you can't. That's right. Ugh. I could just try to run past him. I don't typically like doing that, though. I wanted to clear out this area. But I think I said at one point, what I'll really be upset about is if this doesn't get nominated for art direction. And maybe sound design. That's probably pretty worthwhile, too. Okay. Just immediate death. I thought I blocked the first shot, but apparently I didn't. And then my brain just kind of stopped functioning because I was like, wait, I didn't block that? Are you sure? But really, as long as they nominate shit that's, like, you know, actually came out this year, then that's fine. Like... Nominating a remake is a significantly smaller crime than nominating a game that didn't even come out in that year, or letting a game win that people were talking about for the wrong reasons. Like, at least Resident Evil 4 came out this year and was good. Nice butt, by the way. Oh, there it comes. Oh, there it comes. I'm stuck on a lamp. Oh, okay, it's still going. Bouncing on this guy is so annoying. That was probably the most that's ever been a fight for me. Yeah, I haven't even heard people mention Fire Emblem before. But I think that's mostly because it came out too early. Oh, come on, man. Which is another dumb thing. I think the whole Game of the Year category is really stupid. It's just another thing for gamers to compete and argue about.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here? Of all places.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, but it's break. Who cares? It does look like the home of a serial killer. A little bit. Oh, was there a typo in the subtitle? For the most part, I think the rewards are fine. I think Game of the Year is just too much of a publicity thing, for sure. I think the others are all, like, honoring the developers and all that, which is, I fully support. But Game of the Year is just too much of a dick measuring contest. Between not only, like, the developers and the publishers, cough Sony, cough, cough, but, the fucking fans. Oh yeah, we didn't save Bell, so we can just off this guy. Oh, he's not even here. Interesting. Didn't expect that. You me. What are chains used for? There's so many items I've just never fucking used. Never even read what they do. Stamina. Oh, it's kind of like a more like a whip. Makes sense. This might be one of my least favorite enemies. It's so small and low to the ground you can't even see most of its attacks to even think about doing anything about them. It's not a fun enemy to fight. Oh, that's technique? Hold on. I kinda want to use that. Realistically, it's not a long shot until the next... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Unless this boss gives me trouble, then I'll decide, never mind, let's do it tomorrow. What the fuck? fucking bouncing, man. Oh, that time it didn't bounce. Okay, I see how it is. I thought I picked that up. Apparently not.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you
Oh,
got.
come on.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong
Oh,
rule, not
okay.
the wise. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Dude, this weapon is so good. This guy can't touch me. It's fucking... Sweep is just so...
Welcome to the
It just
city
covers
of
my
the
back.
future, and the future is death.
He's trying to dodge around me, and it just doesn't matter. And it's fast enough that... they can't get their attacks in.
I don't wanna die.
That boss beat the shit out of me on my second playthrough.
So wrong.
I don't know why. It just destroyed me. I mean, I still used, like, all of my healing. But... this weapon is so good. I feel like I missed out on my first playthrough not using this weapon. Wouldn't have been good for my build anyway, but still. Stop. I actually thought you turned to the corner right into the next Stargazer at this point, so it's a little bit longer than I thought, but that's okay. Forgot about this entirely. Dream of becoming a real girl. Thank you for the pulse cell recharge, by the way. Incredibly useful. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was a little uncomfortable. I could have just chosen to not come in here, but I ain't about that lifestyle, I guess. We're here. There's nothing here, right? The whole reason I wanted to get this far, aside from the fact that stargazers are a good stopping point, is this. That should cover us for a while. Okay. I was gonna say let's go back to the hotel and do things, but there's nothing to do. I don't think I have any quartz. Do I? I can level up, like, maybe twice. More or less the last hotel visit, I think. I do have 1 quartz. When do full moonstones start dropping? Not this chapter, right? Is it next chapter? No, it's even the one after that. Is that exclusive to the Isle of Alchemists, I guess? I don't want to get this one, but I don't... Yeah, let's put it in here. Let's put it in here. So I already have one of those. Charge Legion with the... I mean, Legion Recharge might actually be pretty good now. Since I'm actually using that. So Charge Legion when eliminating. Isn't there an automatic Legion Recharge too? I might not have that one yet. That might be next tier. Oh yeah, but I can't do that one just yet. I think I'm actually gonna take Legion Recharge.
Whatever choice.
Nah, only one. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, capacity should be good for a while. Give me some more technique. Yeah, I want some more big damage. 64,000 ergo just sitting in my inventory. That is like 6 levels at this point. Alright, yeah, that's an excellent stopping point, so we'll stop there. I don't know when we're going to continue. Maybe Saturday? Maybe Sunday? Depends on just what I feel like. I'm going to do Deep Rock tomorrow and do the Halloween event. Well, that's still active. Honestly, I feel like there's maybe a chance that I'll talk myself into playing on Friday. I feel bad that I keep shelving the F-Zero streams for, like, unrelated reasons. But it's not something that's lighting my fire where I'm like, man, I really want to play F-Zero. You know what I mean? Maybe I should try and play some off-stream and see how I feel about it. We'll see. Definitely Deep Rock tomorrow, though, and we'll get back to this soon, so... Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight, and see you guys tomorrow for a little extended Halloween goodness with Deep Rock. Take it easy.